Hee hee hee. I love that it stays stealthed. All right. Hold on. I have to grab the chat. That is not correct. Crap. Oh, it's not showing up yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are you, chat? Come here, chat. Hey, Melon. I have played Total War. I played Total War, like, I'm talking the first Total War a long, long time ago. I have not played a Total War game since then, though I was interested in Total Warhammer. But unfortunately, just never got around to it for some reason. You know what I was a big fan of? I was a huge fan of Bungie's Myth, which is an amazing real-time tactics game. And it's got a point-buy system so that you create your army before you start, and then like everyone has the same points, but you can there's so much variety in the strategies and stuff. And God, I miss that game. I really wish Myth would get a modern remake. No, not a remake. I want someone to do Myth 4. I think there was a Myth 3. I'm not sure when that was. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, that worked. Myth the Fallen Lords. It's by Bungie, before Bungie became a... I don't want to talk too much trash on them. But you know how Bungie is now. I'm sure pretty much no one is happy about that. Alright, I should Garrote. Garrote definitely faster. Alright. We're not actually here to kill. We're here to sneak past and go south to Ravenwood Keep, because we want to see if there's a possibility of, as a rogue, I can complete this elite quest. Probably not, but I still want to at least try. Because honestly, that's half the fun of being a rogue. Trying stupid shit and dying. IMO. Troll rogue on a half-shell turtle WoW power. Thanks, Torch. Marathon is a battle royale extraction shooter. A lot of people were blindsided by that. I was too. I was not happy with that at all. But whatever. It's not like it was well known for its amazing story or anything. Oh wait, it was? Damn. Alright, definitely Garrote start is better. Uh-oh. This is Ravenshire. Isn't this a... Probably shouldn't be killing anything here. Hey, mercenary, what's up? What's up with you? The old Total Wars have modding on the scale of Turtle WoW these days. It's like people went back to older stuff to build. Yeah, they did, because over time, Valius. It's an allied horse. Paramus. Who are these horses? Why are they named? Okay, we gotta be very, very careful here. Way more careful than what I'm currently doing. I need to avoid this town in its entirety, is what I'm getting at. Let's just get the hell out of here before it's too late. Crap. Oh no, there's a bridge. Ah, no! No rabies, no rabies. Have I been here before? I don't think so. Maybe I have. Anyways, Myth the Fallen Lords. That's a beautiful game. So it was Bungie's first foray into like RTT, real-time tactics. And really like wow, he has pockets. One of the he probably cannot be okay. Can he be? Oh, he does bleed. Okay, that's good to know. So I could probably Garrote them then. We'll try on this one and see what happens. Let me check my timing. Oh, I'm very glad I checked. So we're gonna go Deadly Poison then. A game called Loom. It does sound familiar. I don't know though. I think I have heard of it, but I don't remember anything about it, so it's not really. It's the same as not knowing. I'm kind of getting my ass. Oh, that's why. Okay. I do need to be careful. Oof. Tell me more about Loom. It sounds like a... Is it a game based about time? Like it's a... You can time travel or something?
I am out of range.
Why does he have pockets? Yeah, that's about as perfect a start as there is. Not bad, but not great. Actually, pretty terrible. It's this. This is effing me up. I need to be more careful. I can see this not ending well. All right, we're close, but this is an elite. So based on how I'm doing with the outside mobs, I think the possibility of defeating the inside mobs is around 0. Ravenwood Scepter. Retrieve the Ravenwood Scepter from Ravenwood Keep for Dark Bishop Mordrin. So unless the scepter's sitting on a table somewhere, and there's some way to distract or sap, probably not going to be able to do this. I'm still going to take a look, because why not? Don't know anything about it, just a guy who played a lot of old games recommended it. He'd also rant about why do games still have loading screens in 2020. I can't say I disagree with that sentiment. There's 45. It's a blank wall. Oh, we're getting... This is getting kind of hairy, actually. Aha. Okay, so there's a Ravenwood chest, but I don't know what that means. Is it just a normal chest? Or is that the one with the scepter in it? It's probably just a normal chest. Let's... Oh, crap. Those are instant too. There's really nothing I can do about that. If with 3 of them, I would be doomed. I don't see myself surviving in that situation. Yep. I see the problem. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I can pickpocket off him? No, of course not. Let's try. It's local. Crap. General. Hey, Liam and Wales. Welcome back. Alright. Do I try it and then he's probably going to two-shot me? I got a 2-level gap on me. Alright. So, I don't want world, I want general? Is that right? Is that local? Anyone need to do... What's the quest called? That's not the quest book. Should be, though. What do you think? Could I potentially grab this guy without aggroing the other two? It's worth a try. We had Vanish ready, so...
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Nope. Physical damage done reduced. Oh, that's painful. Alright, that's not going to work. Now our Vanish is down. I have no other advantages available. I should really store these in the bank, huh? 2%. Even if I put both of these on and had 3% healing returned, that's not viable as a strategy to out tank this guy. I know he'll kill me. I know he'll destroy me. There's no way. Still gonna try anyway. I don't know how far y'all goes. So concerning loading screens, after you play a game like No Man's Sky, it is really tough to go back to like Starfield. Like the problem with Starfield is not that it was necessarily just a flat out terrible game. The problem with Starfield is that it's a terrible game by comparison to everything else that's come out since Fallout 4. Even during Fallout 4, it was like a little bit iffy, like some of their design decisions. And these are choices. Like they chose not to bother with certain things that they could have fixed. Either because they're addicted to their engine and don't want to learn something new or whatever. Like to me, Bethesda seems to be a game company that built a way of doing things that worked for them, and then just decided never to evolve from there because it's too difficult. That's my feeling. I could be totally wrong, but that's how it feels to me. Alright, I just want to have the Vanish ready for when he inevitably roasts my frickin' ass. Will I even last 30? Yeah. Like, if Starfield had fixed their loading screens such that there were no loading screens to go in and out of areas and things like that, and had really done a much better job with how they created the worlds in terms of like, it's not a cohesive world, like you're like running and running through nothing. It's like they procedurally generated it but didn't do a good job of that part. Like there's just not enough stuff going on. All right, let's see how bad this is. Uh-oh. Wow, I was stunned. I was stunned that whole time. I didn't get anything off. Oh, well, now we know for sure that that's not a thing we're going to be doing. By the way, I have an issue with stuns over like 1 second. It's just so unfun. Those 20 plus studios that they outsourced to help didn't help at all. Well, because they're all disjointed. And Bethesda chose the medium, or rather, Bethesda chose the engine that they were going to work with, and the engine couldn't do certain things. So the problem was from the start. Like, that was not, no matter who they employed to do stuff, they can't make the engine do things it can't do. And they tried to, and that's the end result, is like you get these sparse segmented areas, and then whenever you go inside a building or outside of a building, you have to load, and it sucks. Fallout 4 is mixed for me. I liked the vibe but hated the combat auto level system. Also rage left the game after my save went bad. Understand the rage quit there. Yeah, when I lose a save, especially if I'm like doing a one save kind of playthrough, which I used to do all the time for RPGs, but not after. What was it that, I think it was Neverwinter Nights that killed that concept for me, but now I save all the time, unless I've played through already once and I'm pretty sure their save system is good. But yeah, no amount of outsourcing can save a game built on a shaky foundation. It's just not going to happen. I wonder if they saw that mod Open City Skyrim. I do wonder. I'm sure they look at the mods. Actually, you know what? Maybe they don't. They seem like a company that really doesn't pay that much attention to what fans are doing with their game. They give it lip service, but then they don't really care all that much. You'd think after 20 years they'd have detailed documentation of their very own engine. I'm sure they do. Oh, wow, that's quite a distance. Am I safe here? All right. All right. Here's what I'll do. We're here. Gilneas is here. Let's do that. And in the meantime, we'll slowly deal with these. Is he facing me or not? Jesus, I can't tell. What the shit? Oh no! Oh dear. What the F was that? There's some ghostly custodian who comes out and wrecks your shit. Transparency on elite mobs, not a super fun thing to deal with, especially when they blend so well in with the background. And he doesn't look any bigger or scarier than anything else around there, so. Alright, Turtle WoW guys, here's a note. If it's an elite mob, scale it up. Just scale it up. 20%, 30%, something. That's why we did that on World of Warcraft, because you needed to know that it was an elite mob just by visually checking it, just in case it snuck up behind you and started wrecking your shit from behind, which is exactly what just happened to me. Please. They look at the mods. The city building they added was from a mod. Ah, okay. Tactical withdrawal. Almost. Tactical death. At least this time I'm further away. No, I'm not gonna fucking mess with that area at all. There's, as cool as it might be to do stuff in there, it's just too dangerous. Now that I see they've got roaming elite transparent mobs. It's totally uncool. Hopefully we can res from up top, because I'm not sure that ditch is easy to get out of. Eh? Eh? Shit. Oh well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's get the hell out of here. No, we're in Raven Shark. No, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Has Starfield got a lot of sci-fi fiction in it? Sci-fi? S-I-F-I? Science fiction? Wait, what do you mean? Prey 2017 was like a love letter to PKD, Philip K. Dick, author who's Minority Report. Yeah, I know who Philip K. Dick is. Don't worry about that. All right. You know what? We'll kill bats. That's what we'll do. We'll kill bats. I don't know. Like, when I was playing Starfield, it felt to me like someone who... Is he draining me? What the hell was that? What is going on? Okay, I kicked him out of it. That was super weird. Yeah, he's like a life drain. I think that's what was happening. We're still in the queue. There's no one on. I guess the problem is when I play, most people are in bed. Oh well. Not really sure what Emil was aiming for. Well, let's not blame Emil too much. I'm actually in the last third of a long video. Are you kidding me? Of a long video talking about how the hatred against him is a little bit undeserved. Okay, you can kick him out of it. Verified. What happened? My combo is all out of whack. Did that kick not land? Oh my god. I've never seen things go this badly before. Just the luck meter is not with me today. I don't know what Emil was aiming for. He is the director, so he takes some blame for Starfield, but like it felt like generic quest land to me. Like I did not get immersed in the world at all at any point. The central hook of it was not appealing to me because it felt like it was a bad version of Mass Effect. Which I hate saying that. I hate making those kind of comparisons, but it just did not feel to me like the kind of good sci-fi that I've come to expect from a company like Bethesda. Not that I expect good sci-fi from them. What I expect from them is a good RPG, but it just everything felt so generic. It felt like generic sci-fi number 2. And the number 2 is for shit. Now, granted, I only played 4 hours of it. So maybe in the 13th hour it all comes together and is super fun, but I've watched some explanations of stuff and I just have no interest. I don't ever want to play it again or go back to it. Like, I just don't. Did I not skin that one? I did skin that one. My face is tired. Well, that's Mass Effect Andromeda, which that's not BioWare anymore. By that point, they were a different game company. We'll call it EAWare. I think our regen is high enough that it's feasible to not have to eat food. Because we're taking our sweet ass time between these mobs. Okay, it's a little rough. I think now we'll eat. Battle for Darrowshire. I don't know what any of these world events are. I guess they're raids. I'll pick it up when it's £20 on sale. I would wait even for... I would just never play it. To be honest with you, like it's a waste of time to play a game like that because so much of your time is wasted not experiencing whatever the good parts of the game are, and instead doing the tedious bullshit that they put in there to get to the fun, cool story elements. And for me, that's just not the type of game I can waste my time with. I probably shouldn't be doing the second rupture, because I might actually be reducing damage. Because it scales with... So if I refresh it with a lower one, am I screwing it up? I can't do the math in my head. My brain's not working right now. Yeah, I just wouldn't waste your time with Starfield until either there's a mod you see that like looks amazing, or they do a patch and you're like, oh my god, this patch sounds like it fixes all of the issues that everyone's been complaining about. Like, but I just don't see that happening. The main issue for me is simply that the story is not engaging in any way, shape, or form. And if it gets more engaging later, they give you a ship and it feels so fake. Like, oh, here's a ship. And I'm sure it gets explained later. Like, oh, you are the chosen one. But, like, I just don't care. It's important to be quick on that kick, I'm noticing. That's the difference between shit going wrong and it being pretty good. Can't wait for the next ex-BioWare dev returning to EA, then leaving after a short few months. Dragon Age 4 is supposedly the finale for the saga that started in Origins. Interesting. I'll be curious to see how they do with it, but to be really honest, like, I hated Dragon Age Inquisition. Just outright, flat out, did not enjoy it at all. Hated every moment of it. It felt like generic fantasy number 4. Like, just so bad to me. Quicker. It's possible to miss on that kick too. I think that's part of the problem I'm having. Like when these fights go badly. That one went very well though. I feel old. It's now 10 years since Inquisition. Yeah. You feel old? I just did a 25-year retrospective of all the games I've worked on. I feel fucking old. And people are like, oh, I remember playing that game when I was 5 years old. And I'm like, that's great. I won't devote any more hours to it. The foundation is made of different colored sand. Yeah, exactly. There were a lot of red flags with Starfield development, IMO. There simply isn't any way to populate thousands of planets with good gameplay. Even populating an island with good gameplay is monumental. Well, it had to be done procedurally in order to make that work. Like, if you can do it procedurally and that's fun, which is something No Man's Sky did accomplish, even though, you know, it's not for everyone, but it did effectively make a procedurally generated... What is this? I'm going to go explore over here. This seems interesting. Maybe I will. Okay, this is going to hurt for sure. But I'm a rogue, if anyone can do it. Yep. And there's that camera bug again. Seems to be whenever there's a large shift in... Or not even a large one, but some sort of shift between high and low terrain. That's when the camera bugs out when I try to grab the right mouse. But yeah, exactly. It's difficult to make good content. Like, that's... And to do it procedurally and make it not feel... how do you say? Crappy? That's an accomplishment. One that BioWare was unable... not BioWare. One that Bethesda was not able to pull off. Like, they failed. Flat out just failed at it. And better devs have failed at it too. Procedural generation is difficult. But Diablo 2, Diablo 1 and 2 did a good job with it. And as a result, like... Oh, those games... Okay, stop it. Jeez. Okay, she's kind of kicking my ass. Oh, she's one level higher. That is making a big difference. Ow. Even with AI, that would be an impossible task? It isn't though. Like, have you played No Man's Sky recently? I guess is the question. If you haven't, I really recommend giving it a try. It'll go on sale again for like $20, I'm sure. And if you haven't tried it, pick it up now, because it is a totally different game than when it launched. and it's massively improved because incremental adjustments in how the procedural stuff works made for massive payoffs later. I'm wondering. So I think it's better to ambush these guys. I'm not going to get that kick off. And God, that's a long cast time. But also, I think that went so much better because of the ambush. So I'm going to try to front stab those next time. This one I definitely think Garrod is the way to go.
That ability is not ready yet.
Come on. Shoot. Not sure what just happened there. I bet you there's a quest for these that I'm... Oh, you know what? I remember the quest. I think I already did it. You have tried No Man's Sky? When exploring about it for several dozen planets, I couldn't... You could see the patterns already? Really? Did you try it near launch? Because it's a... Shit. That's bad. Did you try it near launch or did you try it recently? Because it's a totally different game now. Ooh. Running out of food. Impressive work either way. Yeah. Mage Naga are no joke. Yeah, they're no joke. Last time you played was a year or two ago? When did it launch? I feel like it was 1 year ago, but I think I'm wrong. I think it was like 3 years ago now. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I would, if you haven't tried No Man's Sky in a while, this is the one time this is useful. I'm gonna do it. Sure, why not? I'm gonna main the deadly. We're going crazy here. Because it's Hemo, it seems like maining deadly is not a bad option.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. Not enough energy. Is not
Yeah, she can't do shit. That was good. Do have to be careful in case they... And they spawn really far apart here. It's quite nice for solo leveling, I guess. I cannot gauge distances underwater for some reason. Okay, that's pretty funny. Mind numbing poison for the win, I guess. 2016? That was No Man's Sky? Jesus. 7 years ago. Well, their new game is coming and it looks amazing to me. Like, I earnestly believe that he can deliver on his promises now that I've seen what they've done eventually with No Man's Sky, so I'm excited for it. You still have PTSD from getting comboed by rogues as a mage in WoW? Can't get a single spell off? Yeah, that's frustrating. When they come at you with the cheap shot. So 4 seconds stun, cheap shot. By the time it's done, if they're a subtlety rogue anyways, then they have the kidney shot for 6 seconds. And that's a 10-second stun that you're never getting out of. Like, it's broken. I think in PvP it does have, what do you call it? Reduction, but still.
I do not have enough energy.
I don't think this is ever happening. See, this is the Naga poop texture. Stone, Naga poop, sand. Oh no. Did not get that off in time. Fail. Multiple points of failure. Die, die, die! Ooh. Yikes. Yep, then you ice block teleport, but they just vanish. Yep. It made you play rogue? Yeah, I know. I always play rogues. Like in every RPG or whatever, I'm always a rogue, just because of stealth. And now I use it as like an excuse, like, oh yeah, because I have kids, I can just stealth and hide in a corner. But it's more than that. I've just always liked playing rogues. Okay, unlucky day. Last bit of food. I think the problem is I've reduced my damage against them by having the offhand mind-numbing poison and main-hand deadly. Not that I'm getting that many procs. Anyways, Light No Fire looks amazing, so I hope... Did I really miss? I hope it lives up to the expectations I've now set for it. We'll see. That was the smoothest start I could have hoped for on this particular mob. I think the kick actually killed her. Well, I'm not switching poisons in between rounds just because of these guys, so... Did he really? Okay. Well. Oh well. I don't know what to do about that. Could go fishing, but I don't have a campfire to cook it. Maybe we go fishing for food. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's see if we can find an area that's relatively unspawned. Or we could look for a food crate. I never thought I'd be in this situation, but... They don't seem to roam at all. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one do a patrol. I think I could fish pretty safely over here. Ah! Make sure there's nothing on the island that we didn't notice. Oh, looks good. All right. We'll just... Is that a food crate? No, it's not. All right, well, we'll fish and see what we get. Okay. That could be problematic. Conjure food in portals. That's why I played a mage. Nah, yeah. Well, someone conjured me food, but it was level 45 and I couldn't eat it. So I just had to throw it away. Okay. Maybe we need this. It's funny how it is literally relaxing to just fish in this game. I am not getting anything. Is it too high level? Okay, I got skill, so... I mean, at least something's happening. Maybe there's no loot table. I've seen that before. Wow. Warlock was a blast to play at the start of BC. I was jumped by a Draenei hunter that was 5 levels higher than me, but I gave him all my dots. Yeah, I hated fighting Warlocks as a rogue. It's just super annoying. Oh, we gotta change this out. Okay, that's like a lot in a row of getting nothing, so I'm a little bit worried. Looks like my fishing solution is not going to work out for me. How disappointing. I actually applied for a job at Hello Games just because of Light No Fire, but I don't think they're even going to look at my resume because they're probably flooded with stuff at this point. It was like a narrative something. I think it might have been director. But yeah, probably won't get it. We'll see. All right, there's nothing. So this switched me to the slip dagger. So I'm gonna switch back to damage. And I'm gonna offhand the deadly. Because the speed of this dagger, it should apply it more often. In theory. Let's start with a caster and see how it goes. Been thinking perhaps the Defender of the Crown character should be brought back into the story as to what the hell happened to him from the first Warcraft game. I don't know what that is. The Defender of the Crown. Is that a real thing, or are you making stuff up? She hit it already, yeah. Without the mind numbing, there's not enough time to get the second kick. Which is interesting. It is a real thing. Tell me more about it, because I don't remember the Defender of the Crown. That's from War 1? Now bear in mind, I played Warcraft 1. How old was I? I must have been like 8 years old or something. No, that can't be right. I must have been like 13, 14. A long, why did I kick? Long time ago. I guess is my point. So I don't remember much of anything from that. So damage is definitely much, much higher. It's actually might be better to stick to fighting the warriors in that case. Oh. Let's try these guys. Do they run? Nope. Was he turning to run? Maybe he was. Never played original Warcraft. I mean, it's a hard game to play now because like it required you to build roads and things, and like the controls are just wildly bad compared to what we have now. So it's tough to go back to that one. Story-wise, it's a little strange as well. Because that back then they had dumb orcs.
Me big dumb orc. Me not understand.
Let's try with ambush and see how it goes. No, Garrow's better for sure. Yeah. Garrow definitely better. We know the player character on the orc side is Doomhammer is revealed in the manual of Warcraft 2. I didn't know that till I think you mentioned it. I'm not even sure Blizzard knew that, to be honest with you. Because the Warcraft 2 manual, it's Garona is the person explaining everything. And in the Warcraft 2 manual, they explain Garona is the one who's explaining everything because she's half human and thus the only one intelligent enough to be able to read and write. Which, yeah. Oops. Oh. Ah! Camera bug. These guys are way easier. Do they give... And they give the same XP. I guess they're mostly closer to me in level. Why is he gray? He's been tagged by someone else. That's interesting. Didn't know that could... That seems like a bug. Also, these fucking pickpocket tables are jank. They are not giving anything that you need as a rogue. It is not fulfilling my fantasy of stealing. Just silver. Blech.
Enough energy.
More Naga. Since he's grayed out, I'm not going to fight him because shouldn't give experience based on that. Garona is telling the story in the first game manual, actually, then it's Gul'dan in the second game's manual. Oh, really? Wait, you're in China? No, I'm not in China or Cali. I'm in Thailand. Hey, Malaysia, nice. I haven't been to Malaysia yet. I do want to go. One of these days. What do you think of the new starting zones for the Draenei and the Blood Elves in TBC? So I didn't like either. I mean, the Draenei one was visually interesting, and the Blood Elf one was thematically interesting, I guess. But they felt stagnant compared to the old zones. I don't know if that makes sense. They didn't feel lived in. They felt very plain by comparison to me. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know who did them. But I didn't enjoy them as much as I thought I would. They had some visually stunning elements, but that was mostly a byproduct of placed entities. So that was like the interior designers, or maybe they added exterior designers for it or something. I don't know. I wish they didn't burn Teldrassil down. Yeah, that was dumb. It's just flat out, it was dumb. Honestly, couldn't tell you. It was, those were dark times for Blizzard. What the fuck? How many times are you gonna dodge? Frickin'. They didn't do enough with that world tree. They should have had, like, if they did burn it down, they should have turned it into a tree house, and then like the central section of it is still alive or something. These guys don't run, do they? I haven't seen one run. More underground passages explored the root depths. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. It could have been a very, very interesting zone. And then underneath, there should have been all these spirits that you could commune with, like ancient spirits of the night elves. Like, that's the whole kind of point of the thing, right? That they were the protectors of the tree and blah, blah, blah. I mean, did they literally sacrifice every single last one? Or is there at least a few ancient spirits left? Like, come on. But at that point, they were more interested in character drama than world building, because everything they did was about, oh, this action figure is now going to smash against that action figure. Like, there was a period of time where they were going through a Zack Snyder style of Warcraft, and they were forgetting that the character stories were about this greater world that they lived in. And especially World of Warcraft, thematically, you should be focused on the elements of world building and how the character, you, the player character, fit into that world. Why am I struggling? What's going on here? What did I do? I never landed Hemo? Or did it run out? That was really weird. Something went wrong. Looks like I never landed Hemo. Which is bad. Wisps were huge in Warcraft lore. Yeah, they were. And then I don't know, it's like they disappeared. Did they literally all die defending the World Tree? I mean, I guess we could say that. Okay, I've definitely got Hemo up. Trying to figure out what happened. Okay, Rupture was down. Okay. That went smoothly. Since these ones are a little closer to my level, it's a little easier over here. So if I hang out in this area. The problem is, I don't think this is ever going to happen. What if I did Oldemon? I think I need to go there anyways. Alright, we're gonna drop out of queue. Is anything going on that might happen? It's red to me. There's 7 DPS waiting and 1 healer. Oh. Oh. The secret to the game's success is in the title? Indeed. Oh, no. Fuck. Hey. Check the timing on these. 17 and 18 minutes. We're good. Now that we're tackling Nax, I still appreciate the world of Azeroth because I travel all over the place for materials. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of what they missed when they started doing these expansions. And I'm going to call them, like, expansions of convenience. Because it provided all these conveniences to the players. But they forgot that the reason the inconvenience wasn't an inconvenience. It was a methodology of getting people to cooperate, collaborate, and just be in each other's presence, which is what makes it feel like a Morpeg, for lack of a better word. So I sapped him so I could try to draw him away without getting aggro. Wondering if I should have done it the other way around though. Come on. There we go. These guys don't run, so there's really nothing to fear. And yeah, he didn't get aggro, so we're all good. As opposed to later expansions where you only go to the current meta zones. Yeah, exactly. And it made the world feel empty and alone. And if you were a new player, oh my god. Oh, I already did that. You felt like you were living in the Twilight Zone. All these empty city streets. Oops. Are you kidding me? Okay. Superior healing. Thank God. Is this a cave? What is this? Mistress Hezsha. 47. That's definitely, well, no. That's definitely a death sentence for me, I think. We could try. See what happens. Since she's a caster, I wonder, would I switch to mind numbing? Oh, okay, hold on. If I can't get behind her, that might be a little bit too hairy. Let's see if she reacts to my presence. Okay, we got behind her. I'm gonna wait for prep. I know it's not an elite, but it is 3 levels above me, so it's quite possible I get my ass handed to me, especially since it's named for some reason, which means bad things. Should we pickpocket? Oh god. No, I'm not gonna pickpocket. Alright. Oh, I missed that kick. I'm not landing my Rupture. Okay, Rupture is on. Definitely has more hit points than your average bear. I'm in evasion mode. Drinking a pot. Emo? Kick. Because she was draining me. It's gonna be close. I should have been front stabbing. Oh my god. That was too close. I think if I had front stabbed, that would have gone a lot smoother, but I wasn't thinking. I hate cheesing, so... but... you know... Solo rogue's gotta do what a solo rogue's gotta do. Yeah. She dropped a magic item, so that's something, I guess. Oh, look at that. I do have food. Alright. Rogues are merciless against casters in PvE. Disarm interrupts. Yeah, of course. The world building is what mattered the most about Warcraft. As the original game did say, welcome to the world of Warcraft. Yeah, exactly. I guess it didn't take long coming up with the title of the MMO. Actually, it did, because it was a totally different game before they decided to clone EverQuest. You have a real fear that younger people are not reading as much now. Do they read good books that inspired good law and games today? Yeah. Lore? Yeah. There is a lot less reading going on. I have noticed that trend. Where designers don't know certain references that I think they should. Like, I have a list of books somewhere that were formative for me growing up that I think everyone should read. But I wonder if that list is out of date. Like, would it be... So, I grew up on... not the Forgotten Realms, but Dragonlance for the most part. But also, I did read a lot of Forgotten Realms books, and other D&D related materials, and a lot of that informed that, and playing Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of that informed like how I approach high fantasy, and I don't think most people read any of the Dragonlance books these days who go into games, because when I reference them, like, no one gets it. I can tell you without a doubt, Metzen read them all. So if you reference something like Tasselhoff Burfoot, everyone knows immediately what you're talking about at Blizzard. Or at least they used to. I don't know if that's still the case. I've noticed well, I can't say it's a trend, because these are individuals that I've noticed these sorts of things from. So I can't say it's a trend, but people arrogantly thinking that if you read other stuff, it taints your own, and therefore you shouldn't read other people's work because you want to have like a pure, like, this is my pure raw talent. Like, it is not like anything else because I wrote it without any references. But all that does is make your stuff weaker, because now you're going through the same thought processes to effectively get where they got. And potentially doing worse, the same thing. Whereas if you just read, what? That was terrible. While sapped, he resisted my pickpocket. I've never ever seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen, so that's kind of weird. Freaked me out. Resisting my pickpocket while sapped. Fuck. Julie's dagger. 1.3. What? Heals. Heal over time. Ooh. I am kind of obsessed with this idea of making a full vampiric build now. Tempting. But I don't have any money, so. And I'm not level 50. What people tend to do is copy TV shows that copy the books. They don't know it's a copy of a copy with missing bits. Yes. It's like people who are like, oh, Game of Thrones is so great, I want to do a Game of Thrones thing. And then they've never read the books. They just know the TV series. Not that the books are finished, so it's not like you could have the whole story yet anyways. But. Or like people who have never read Lord of the Rings but think they understand it completely because they watch the movies. The movies are great. It is a good interpretation of the story, but it's not everything. There's so much depth in Tolkien's worlds that is not on that screen that it's hard to explain to someone who's never even heard of the Silmarillion. Not that I even recommend reading that. I do not recommend reading that. But it's just good to know how much depth there is before you approach creating your own world. Oh, look at this. What are you doing? Have at it. Is there a quest that I'm missing? Maybe. Let me look at my quest log real quick. I should just go back out to Deslos, really. That's not going to happen. Report to Master Puffy for an on. So I should go back to Undercity. Stone Talon. Ooh. Almost walked into that guy. Oh, that was the hemo crit for 130. Interesting. And the Game of Thrones books are copies of older stories. It's Russian dolls. Yeah, for sure. The Game of Thrones is heavily based on the War of the Roses, the historical events of the War of the Roses, which itself is a book of those historical events, which itself has some interpretations and so forth, because it's almost impossible to have complete documented history and understand what the motivations of the person who are writing things were at the time, which of course they all have their own motivations, so you can never really fully trust anything that you read. If these guys have rabies, I swear. Alright, let's just do it. Fuck me. Damn it. 3 minutes. Ugh. F this zone. Oh, man. Wait, where am I going? How do I get there? We'll follow the road. Just keep it easy on myself. Is this a grave? What is this? Is this guy hostile? I can't tell. Yes, he is. Alright, I'm not messing with that. You're in the UK, you did the War of the Roses in school? That's awesome. I wish US schools would do that. Instead, we learn about the Civil War, like, from a million different perspectives. I'm not even joking. The fucking, what was it? In sixth grade? Fifth grade? Sixth grade. We had to do a historical reenactment of characters from the Civil War. I was William Tecumseh Sherman, whom, by the way, is an absolute badass. And definitely shaped my historical perspective of events from that era. Oh. But if you've ever watched Gone with the Wind, William Tecumseh Sherman basically ends the second act. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. I was not expecting to get wrecked that bad. I'm gonna... Oh, it's because of the rabies! Infected bite. Every 10 seconds, increased physical damage taken. Oh, no. Nature damage inflicted every 10 seconds and increased physical damage taken. What the F? Whoever made this, you're a dick. That's a dick move. To anyone. Like, not just rogues, but especially rogues. That was especially an F you to rogues, but Jesus. I can't imagine a warrior being happy with getting that on them either. Ugh. Instant rabies, yeah, exactly. In the original source content of Gundam, Tomino originally had Amuro die in the final battle, but it was altered to appease sponsors. It was too much for them in the late 1970s. Yeah, you'll find that a lot. A lot of nerfing happens because people are worried about other people's feelings. The Culling of Stratholme is a prime example from my own history, which is like literally the point of the Culling of Stratholme is that you have to kill villagers and you don't know if they're infected or not. But no, couldn't let that one go. Had to make it so that they do turn into zombies if you wait long enough because of one person complaining. One person complains, and it changes that whole dynamic. And makes it worse. Makes it weaker. A much weaker point. I'm sorry to say. But I probably ranted about that way too many times. Wow. No luck. I just walked right into him, I think was the problem there. Oh. Yeah, it's the old Exos mount. I just got it recently. I only have two. I have that and the turtle. You spent your free time with books and today's kids are on TikTok. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I know I missed a bunch. Totally agree with that sentiment. My kids are also 100% online as opposed to reading anything. My daughter does not enjoy reading as her father did. Much to my disappointment. What can you do? It is no better or worse, honestly, to get your stories from movies. I think it leaves less to the imagination, and I worry about the ability for people to think in their heads and create their own stories rather than have it visually spoon-fed to you. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. People had the same concerns about comic books, and I grew up on comic books, and I mean, I also read a lot. I read a lot of normal books before I got into comic books, to be honest. But I don't think comic books hurt my ability to tell stories. If anything, they helped me with visual storytelling, even though I'm not an artist and cannot create such things. It helps to have those visions and be able to express those visions to others so that they can turn it into something. But we'll see. As our mediums move forward and like eventually everything is augmented reality and we're having chips installed into our brains, maybe the ability to visually tell stories in your head based on movies and stuff that you've watched will be far more important than what you've read in a book. I don't know. You read the Silmarillion? That's how you do lore on the side. Yeah, exactly. I call that back lore. There's back lore and there's forward lore, and back lore is all the stuff that you don't necessarily tell the player, but exists in the background so that your story has consistency when you tell the forward lore. And it's important to make that. No, don't want to do that. It's important to make that distinction because you don't want players reading back lore necessarily. Definitely not directly. You want it filtered in some fashion. So it's told through a character's perspective as opposed to stated. Should I get this? Am I going to be a tribal leatherworker? I have no idea. It feels like I should buy this. 290. How far away am I from 290? Quite a ways. I don't know. Where's the other one? Where do you get the leggings? Fuck. Fuck it. I'm here. There it is. I'm buying it. Alright, anyways. We're not selling that. No. Yes. Go away. Hold that. Keep it. Added to your collection. Not added to your collection. Probably already equipped it at some point. Added to your collection. Bag space filling up again. I should have put these in the whatever. Oh. Right. Oh, right. That's way better, so it doesn't matter. 3 agility versus 8 agility. Obviously, that's way better. I guess we'll sell this. Bah. Bah. Old Exos mount. Yeah, Gary Anderson inspired a lot of media in Japan like Gundam. He's the guy who made Thunderbirds. Ah, yes. Yes, he did. And because of the alteration of that plot, we never got to hear those audio files in game. Interesting. You learned typing thanks to WoW? And you were partly responsible for Toxic Baron's chat? Surprise, surprise. Yeah.
Be quick about your business.
Thunderbirds. That's that anime with the characters who are all like hawks. And they have like the... Wasn't that Gotcha Man? Wait. Memory lapse. Kind of want to look it up, but also don't. Let's see if I can get my brain to work. I remember, and they all had little jets, and they would fly around together. What was I going to do? I think I was going to Kargoth
Goodbye.
to do this stuff. No, that's Desolus. That's in the other continent. What was I doing? Moradon. No. Yes. No. No. Stone Talon. This is also on the other continent. Nope. Nope. Aldemon. Okay. That's where I need to go. I need to go to Anger Fortress. So we're going to Kargoth.
What is it?
Thunderbirds is what Team America is ripping off? All puppets? Ah, that's Thunderbirds. I don't think I ever watched that, to be honest. There's a way to imitate the server announcements by adding a lot of spaces, then typing something like server shutdown. Yeah, I remember. I did that too. You got yourself a 3-day ban. I didn't ban you. I quit before WoW shipped, so. I remember going through the Warcraft 3 world editor and listening to those audio files from the culling chapter and wondered where those were supposed to fit in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the people weeping and gnashing their teeth and like, whoa, you're supposed to be our prince. Like, yeah, those were all the extra lines I requested for the culling because I really, really, really wanted it to be painful. It was supposed to be supposed to hurt every time you busted into those buildings and started murdering people. You were supposed to feel it. And it's just, I think it's weaker. I mean, it's still one of the greatest missions like ever made, probably in the history of RTS games. And I'm not saying that like that's without bias. That's just objectively, it is always going to be remembered. It's a legendary mission. Has overshadowed my career, I suppose. But I think it's weaker for those stipulations because the vagueness of not knowing whether the people you're killing were infected or not really, really adds to the horror of what you're doing. And that's like the whole point of the mission. The whole point of the mission is the horror of what Arthas is doing. That's why Uther and Jaina turn away. And the like all of the arguments about how it was the right thing to do fall apart when you understand that narrative hook was there originally and got weakened because of cowards. In my opinion. Literally the feedback was it was not fun to have to kill villagers. That's the point. It's not supposed to be fun. You were not supposed to be having fun when you were doing that. You're supposed to feel bad. You were supposed to feel bad for what you were forced to do. And I guess that's part of the problem is like you are forced to do it. You have to kill those villagers. You can wait for them to turn into zombies, but it's a losing proposition unless you play on like easy difficulty or something. Mal'Ganis will outpace you if you don't take the shortcut of murdering them. So at least I kept that element. Murdering them before they transform, that is. Which is where the ambiguity of like, how do you know they were sick in the first place? But then they also made me outline them in green and call them plagued. It sucks. It sucks. I will forever regret that. Games still need to mature. Books have points that are sad, and it's okay. 100% agree. If you have a game about atrocities of war, it should feel bad. Like, you shouldn't come away from a mission like where you murder villagers going, well, that was fun. I'm glad we stopped that zombie plague. That's not how you should feel. And that's one of those things where it creates ludonarrative dissonance, which is one of my favorite words. Like, yeah. What can you do, I guess? Nothing I can do now. Stratham was great. The Underdrace would not have the depth it does without it. Agreed, yeah. It's the fall of Arthas that makes the undead so fascinating. And people diminish that gradual decay of his character by saying that the culling was not a turning point towards evil. Like, every step in his journey is somewhat a step towards evil, his rashness and everything. And then to flip on it and say, no, none of that is him turning towards evil. It's only when he picks up the sword that he turns evil. That's bullshit. That is a shitty story. I'm sorry, but it is. Oh, the sword stole his soul, so like that's when he turned evil. That's lame. It's freaking lame. That would be like saying Arthur's journey to become a king, King Arthur. Arthur's journey to become a king, he only became kingly when he picked up the sword. No, it was his journey to get the sword that made it interesting. Frustration. Anyways, nothing I can do about that. Some people are just gonna latch on to stupidity, and there's nothing I can do about that. You played that chapter on hard and just killed the villagers to stop them from hurting my guys and having to deal with Mal'Ganis at the same time. Yeah, exactly. If you play it on hard and you don't kill them as villagers, you're not gonna have a fun time. I wonder if it's even impossible. I'd be curious to see a playthrough of that where someone refuses to kill a villager, only lets them turn into zombies, and then beats it on hard. If you can bring a tear to the eye of the player, it's a win. To be able to bring out strong emotions is the point. Totally agree. And that's what I was going for. That's why I had those extra lines of the villagers weeping and gnashing their teeth and you were supposed to be our prince and like all that stuff. That was all about bringing out those emotions. And one person says, that's unfun. And I have to change the whole fucking thing and remove all those lines. And remove the children, by the way, which... yeah. Wasn't there ambiguity in final release where you could choose to kill the villagers before they turn? Yeah, that ambiguity is still there. You can choose to kill them before they turn, but they're still outlined in green, and it says plagued villagers, and the kill count says converted plagued villagers or whatever. Like, a lot of the ambiguity is stripped. And it will forever annoy me. Forever and ever. I would say that the Culling of Stratholme made by Insane Monster was closer to the original vision in style and execution than... He used those old lines too. Than what we actually released. There's a lot of incompetence in the games industry. The only saving grace is personal projects. Yeah. One of my first opportunities as a 3D artist was working for a self-proclaimed INTJ. That project lasted about 2 weeks and then everyone scattered. Yeah, I can imagine. INTJ, that's the last one's judging, right? Oh, shit. Yay! Yay! I mean, these are the bid prices, so whatever. All right. We got 29 days. We'll just leave those in there for now. Gorn.
Strength and honor.
Use the... Oh. I don't think... You know what? I'll just grab it on the off chance that someone wants to do it. INTJ, it's the Myers-Briggs personality test. You can take it online. They have online versions that are short enough that it's not a total pain in the ass. But basically, there are 16 personality types that you can get based on it. And INTJ is one of those. There's 2 letter combinations for each spot. So it's I or E, introvert versus extrovert, N or T, which is intuitive versus thinker. No, that's not right. I don't remember all of them. I just know that when I tested it, I was INTP. Scalebane Ridge.
Victory.
Zug zug.
Stonard.
Dabu.
Whatever. We're going here because there are chests I need to pick lock. It wouldn't be an INTJ thing to brag about being an INTJ. Yeah, you got to be careful with those self-declared I am this kind of things, just because some people read through the person. Okay, narcissists will read through the personality types and choose which one they think they are based on how positive they think it is. You have to be careful about that. And you can even like fake take the test. Like you take the test, but you know what you need to put in to get the answers you want. It's just silly. I don't know why anyone would do that, but it definitely happens. But it's not even a real test. Like, let's face it, it's pseudoscience. Not real. It's something someone made up. They thought about it really hard and came up with some stuff, but where am I going to find Frost Oil anyways? But it doesn't mean anything really at the end of the day. We are who we are, and any attempts to classify that don't necessarily mean what we think it means. You also tested as INTJ, but it's all bogus? Yeah, it's probably. Oh, so a self-help thing. What is it? I think Stratholme one could argue Uther was ultimately the one who failed because he was the most experienced person there and let Arthas do his thing. Uther did not fail at the culling. Think about it from Uther's perspective. So you have Stratholme and you have one of your greatest enemies inside. And then you have the Prince of fucking Lordaeron outside saying, we have to kill everyone inside. And you haven't even looked inside. You have no idea what's going on in there. And before you can even get him to sort of explain his thinking, he's accusing you of treason for balking at the command to murder an entire city. So does he seem like a rational person at that point in time? If you're a wise paladin, you're probably not going to press the matter at that point. For 2 main reasons. Number 1, inside that city is your greatest enemy. So if you push this matter, and Arthas, bear in mind, has already accused you of treason and said that he's disbanded your paladins from service, now what? Do you fight him? Do you start a civil war? Or do you just follow his orders and start murdering people, which goes against your beliefs as a paladin? Uther made the only choice he could. He said, okay, I guess I've been accused of treason, so I won't disobey. I will go back and turn myself in, effectively. And he did. He returned to Tyrannus and told him what's happening. and said exactly what was happening, and that's what a paladin would do. So he followed lawful good to the bone. So it's not Uther's fault. He didn't fail. Because anything he could have done there would have only made things worse. Imagine he succeeded and killed Arthas and saved saved who he could from Stratholme. Like, that's a good divergent point in the story. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to think about it, but in none of them should Uther stay there and either kill citizens against his own beliefs or like try to stop Arthas, because if Arthas was going to escalate, of course he would. He's rash. He doesn't think things through. He would have escalated to a civil war right then and there, right in front of Melganis. Everyone would have died. Everyone. It would have been an absolutely insane thing to try to do. So, no, it's not Uther's failure. Do these guys have lockboxes that are... Oh! Stop! You piece of shit. Stop moving!
I need to get closer.
Warn. Let me look at this. Oh, it's green. Alright. Good to know. We are gonna go on a pickpocketing journey.
That ability is not ready yet.
And also camera control problems. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away. Turtle Wild looks like fun. Might actually hop in. It is. It's super fun. I've really been enjoying myself. It's the closest thing to like a real classic experience that not ruined by modern Blizzard. Is a mean way to say it, I guess. But aha! We have found what we are looking for. All right. Let's see. Oh shit. Let's see how fast we can kill this thing. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Shit. Hold on. Gotta focus on this, and I'll get back to chat. He's gonna run. We're in trouble now. Okay. That aggroed more, didn't it? Did it? No, it didn't. Okay. That was not ideal. Either way, we got what we wanted. INTJ is intuitive thinking judgmental. Isn't one missing? There's one more, isn't there? Introvert. Introvert, intuitive thinking judgmental. Gotcha. Okay. Dark Frederico fan server? No idea. The food descriptions in WoW plus the icon art is so good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's all Sammy, the icon art.
I need to get closer.
We're gonna have to find a corner to open all these boxes in at some point. I'm just looking for chests. There's one. Damn. This is not good. Alright. Let's try this way. I'm wondering if I should switch to crippling.
Not enough
Shit.
energy. Not enough energy.
Okay. Good. He pulled. he a healer? Shit. Okay, I'm thinking maybe crippling is a good idea. Alright.
It is locked.
I know it's locked. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That was some lag. What was that? Shit.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy.
Alright, so far we've been doing fine. So these don't automatically... Oh, it's red. Does that help? Does not.
It is locked.
Oh my god, my skill's not high enough. Wow. Alright, we'll keep hunting. Red. Red. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So on the upper floor, there seems to be ones that are not quite so bad. Also, is this gonna aggro everything? Let's see. Yep. Wow. Was he right there the whole time? Okay.
I do not have enough energy.
Hold on. Having a crisis. I'm gonna save up and wait for him to turn around and then backstab. Okay. Jeez. It's so sudden when they do that. Okay. I did all that just so I could open these pieces of shit. I don't think I'm going to get the 5 skill points I need in order to do anything with it, unfortunately. Hey Oleg, I finally played a game other than Tarkov. Pal World? Is it out? It's such a meme. Asmongold to stream Pal World is such a dark game. Yeah, that's what I heard. Wow, these are really good loot. You would have to be chaotic good to stay there and keep opposing Arthas, I guess. Yeah, you would have to be chaotic good, and paladins are not. They are not chaotic good characters. American Pokemon? I don't know what you're talking about. It's friendly. Wait, what are you saying? It's dark Pokemon, isn't it? I heard that like you can capture trainers and stuff and F with them. I think all the spawns of the chests are dented now. So is this a respawn? Was I here before? Maybe. NPCs with narrative bits and police? Police? What? What the frick? Was he sleeping? What was that? Sleeping on the job there. I know how you found out. Don't pretend. Orange. Oh, perfect.
That ability is not ready yet.
I'm hoping we find one more yellow, and then I think with the gloves I'll have 160, and maybe I can open those chests, the dented ones. Ooh. Just had to be across the way, huh? Oh, the police attack you if you try to capture humans. Interesting. But you can do it. That's what's fun. They thought about it. And they respond to it. I like that. Captain Bolorov. Oh, there's two. This is awesome. He does not run. Okay, 155. Still orange, so not sure about those dented ones. I'm gonna go try anyways. At least look at them and see if the gloves will get me over the hump so that they're openable for me. See, this is fun now, because these guys, I mean, they're green, so it's not like super difficult or anything, but I feel like I'm sneaking around a base doing rogue things,
It is too far away.
which is more enjoyable than running around Zormstrand with grays. Wait, how did I... What? Wait a minute. What am I missing? Where are the dented boxes that I saw before? It's through here, wasn't it? That's a warrior. I don't care if there's a warrior in here. It's just if I'm watching for other rogues. There. Oh no, that's a respawn. My kingdom for auto loot.
Not enough energy.
Okay. Oh, I've never failed on these before. Damn. Harsh. The golems are too tall for the doors? Yes, they are. Whoever made this game is a bunch of hacks. It's still red, but it's still red. Fuck. So, no. This guy getting owned? Oh, he's fine. Can tank anything. Oh, he's duo boxing, I think. Any chance these are slightly lower level? No, it's just grayed out, so it's not even gonna let me try. I'll just say no. F you. F you, Dave. Let's go look for the others to respawn. Nothing. Gank him? Why? He's helping. I want him to clear. I hope he stays here for an hour, clearing everything. Lone Alliance doing quests. Get rich or die grinding. That is a rogue, isn't it? Damn. Definitely don't like seeing other rogues. They smell funny. Wait, is that a rogue? No, it's a warrior. Is there any story? Oh, Pal World. I don't know. I am curious about it, but not that curious. I've never actually been a Pokemon fan. I know why it's popular, and I understand why people like it. The whole collection aspect is huge, but it just doesn't... Collecting for the sake of collecting has never really appealed to me. 58. Damn. Your mains were Undead Death Knight and Night Elf Druid. Rogue's fun. Especially if you're like me, you have children and you need to keep an eye on them. Because you can just stealth and hide in a corner. Okay, we'll go check the dented ones again at 160 in case it happens to be 165. And the timer seems such that by the time I get done checking, they'll have respawned.
I need to get closer.
Oh. No one came through here. Interesting. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Use a Pokemon as a fire thrower? Rogue is gear dependent, yeah, that's true. Actually, in Classic WoW, it's not as gear dependent as you might think. Oh. Like in Classic WoW, rogue damage is not quite as gear dependent as it appears. Because there's some base damage values that come from things like your Sinister Strike and Backstab and so forth that you might not expect to be so strongly influenced by a level as opposed to still red. Damn it. No, that's annoying. If you walk straight through them, they're definitely going to aggro, so you gotta be careful. This one's respawned already. Good news for me. Dual wield Wind Fury Shaman was also really good. I've never played Shaman. That's one of the classes that I wish I had played because it seems quite interesting from a in terms of just doing things different, like the whole placing down totems and stuff. Pretty sure WoW was the first to do that kind of thing. I certainly don't remember it from EverQuest or Dark Age. I mean, it is effectively just summons, but they're more interesting summons. I don't know why I came back down here. I know that I can't do anything here, so we need to go up to the top. I remember them spawning inside here sometimes. What? That's weird. Almost looks like an elevator. Always two. They seem to be pretty set on their spawn cycle. Did not get a level up on that one. Disappointing. Whoop. Oh, has this been here the whole time and I've been missing it? Or did it just spawn this one time?
That
Did not.
ability is not ready yet.
Shaman is a really nice class. It's one of those do everything classes. Yeah, it seemed like basically it seems like the World of Warcraft Bard. And I actually have always enjoyed playing bards. That was one of the classes I really enjoyed in EverQuest. Not just because they could stupidly kite everything in the game around, but and it wasn't fun to do that. It just took forever to kill anything. They weren't like druids, but you could in a pinch if you needed to. And it was all about how quickly you could string your songs together. It's funny how I move my head thinking that's going to somehow change what I'm looking at in the game. So here's a question. Is it, since we know we're not going to have enough skill, wait, actually that might be enough if it is 170, so let's go take a look at those dented chests again. Hey, stop it. Stop it. These are still orange.
Not ready yet.
Hmm.
I cannot do that yet. It is too far away.
Already did. Ah, there it is. No. Still no. Alright. I remember there used to be some... No. I'll go up this way this time. Hyping yourself up. Yeah, roll shaman. I think it'd be fun.
Inventory is full.
Shoot. Get rid of the juices, because sure as heck don't need them. Wow, that's a lot of junk in here. Going to have trouble pickpocketing. Failed. Garbage. Wait, I can learn this? Oh, what do you know? Interesting. Wait, is that for a recipe? Well, probably a recipe that doesn't matter. And the ones on the other side are already there. And they're all still orange, so good times. Ret Pally is also strong in vanilla. I remember Ret Pally being super broken, yeah. Oh, this one didn't spawn. There's not much point. Wait, did I see a interaction? Thought I did. Oh, it's the stool. There's not much point in venturing too far away from this upper floor unless I'm going to go all the way to the bottom and outside, because there's two that spawn there. I'm wondering, efficiency-wise, how fast these respawn. Because they seem pretty quick. But it could also be that they're on part of the same cycle, and so if I don't loot those ones in the front, less of these will spawn. So let's just go get it. Oh, it's not even far, so. Servers for the Asians. Could you put that a nicer way? It sounds pretty crude when you say it like that. Is that a beer that spawned in that you can grab? No, it's not. Nordinar. Are you talking about Pal World? Segregated servers. I mean, continentally segregated, not racially. Wow, already. $73? Should almost be guaranteed. Yeah. Oh no. Shit. I was not intending to fight him. I didn't want to simply because it if someone needs him for a quest or something, it becomes an annoyance. They have to wait. But it doesn't look like anyone was coming to get him, so maybe it's fine. I need to be a little bit more careful if I'm actually avoiding conflict. They were extremely numerous because all the official servers shut down. Wait, did I just get turned around? What happened? Where am I? What's going on? Who are you? Yeah. Okay, 175. That means if I go downstairs, I'll have 180 with the gloves. Let's see if I can finally open those dented, stupid chests. Okay. Aha!
I cannot do that.
Oh. Now we have a total of 9 spawn points from which to get skill ups. I'm a little worried about that one down there in the corner, because I have noticed a tendency in the past for chests to cause aggro. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyways. Oh, that is really close, isn't it? Can I hide and still get it? Can I get the chest in line of sight? What is line of sight? Is it the center point? Yeah. Oh. Nice. I should probably help. It looks like she can do this. Oh, 51. She's fine. Let's see if there's other chests. No. No other chests here. Nice. Teamwork. I mean, I did nothing really. I got lucky. Now we go back. Outer floor. No chest here. Looks like there is one over there. Yeah. And they're yellow. Now we'll go to the top floor. $180. $181. Did not get a skill up. Unforgivable. Trash game. 0 out of 10. I quit. Good morning, Talia. How are you doing? Have you seen the new zones for Goblin High Elves yet? Only the cinematics. I haven't actually created a character there, but I do want to create. I do want to try the High Elf zone. And then when I'm in a sour mood, maybe I'll try the Goblin zone. Because the Goblin zone is like all the themes of like capitalism sucks. Now you must tolerate it. Lol. So I imagine narrative-wise, it'll be a frustrating experience. Okay, these have not responded. None of them have responded. Wow, they take a long time to respond, don't they? Let's switch gloves back. Or is another rogue in here? Was that a rogue? No, that was a warrior, wasn't it? Might have been a rogue. Might be why they didn't see any. Let's clear that yet. That's a rogue. Damn. That means I'm competing now. So really I should wait here for the spawn. I don't want to do that. But if I don't, then he's going to start picking all Massive the Burning Crusade vibes. Oh, okay. I'm sure that they took some inspiration from that. Is that where goblins and blood elves were introduced? Blood elves were introduced. See. I knew it. I knew it! Fucking rogues. Fucking rogues. What skill do I need to get to? I could get to 220 from here, I think. You piece of shit, fuck you.
I cannot loot that.
Oh, I did get skill from it, though. That is interesting. That is super interesting. Dear rogues, if you leave an item in it, yours truly, the non-asshole. Unfortunately, neither of these pieces of shit are going to listen to me, so. Because they're Alliance, and they probably can't understand Troll.
Not ready yet.
$185.
I cannot do that yet.
Ooh. Damn it.
I am out of range. I do not have. Not enough energy. I do not have.
Oh no.
Not enough
Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay, we are fucked. Oh my god, look at all this loot. I'm destroying all this food that I actually would like to keep. Shoot. Okay. What are the odds? With 3 rogues in this fucking building, I'm never going to see another one of these again, am I? Failed. I can be a dick too. Hey! Racial or national? Huzzah! Alright, I'll be a nice rogue. Just this once. I'm only taking potions. There's no language barrier? Really? Cross-faction in most metric. Interesting. Nothing here. That's a warrior. I'm just gonna finish looting this one. I don't think they're coming for it.
That ability is not
189. Nothing here. Back down to the bottom, where all of these have spawned, so now we are in danger. See if I can get away with it. Looks like it.
I cannot carry anymore.
Now we're being sloppy just because. Just because. Let's see.
Inventory is full.
Don't know if that respawned. Alright, back to the top. At least Nordinar is. It's RP, PvE, and you can have mixed factions and raids and whatnot. Yeah, this one you can have mixed factions. So maybe it's similar. And we could, well, I was able to communicate yesterday with a group, so, and they were mixed alliance, so makes sense. Now, here's a question. Did they leave the stuff inside it? I think it's the same one. Because, yeah, I think it is. Okay, now we have to clear them. It's possible they didn't even know this existed. Should that not have aggroed me? Curious now.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I'm not going to get any levels off this if they don't also do some clearing. Do some clearing, guys. Alright. Ah! Efficiency. 0. 0. The one near the big boss probably spawned. Oh. Someone killed him already. Unfortunately... No. So the spawn timers on these lower ones, the dented ones, seems to be much higher. The ones on the top floor seem to spawn pretty regularly. There's one now. Okay, so now I can test my theory. If I get a skill up, and I did. There you go. It is true. As long as another rogue is picking, then multiple rogues can gain skill off it.
I cannot do that yet.
Alright, but he didn't open the stupid thing, so I gotta clear it now. Fucking shit. It's so hard to coordinate.
Not ready yet.
And I know that the female rogue running around is not giving a shit about the possibility of spawn sharing these things, so... Boo. She's probably on the top floor already going through all of the chests, so I have to hope that her inventory is full, such that she just leaves it because she doesn't care. Which does not look like what is happening right here, but let's see. That's a paladin. Alright. I don't know if they're gonna clear these or not. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure one spawns on this side too, but I'm not 100% on that. I know the other one for sure. And it's there already. You bitch.
I cannot loot that.
Still got it. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. You know what would be cool? Is if I could spray a tag. Like a decal. Just drop it and go, I was here. And then if you see 2 or 3 rogue, like if you know there's 3 rogues in the area and you're all trying to lockpick stuff, you could, each one could do their tags. And that way you could tag every chest and everyone would know whether or not it's been cleared or not by that person, and then the last person could clear it out. So if they're the 3rd one there. Once
It is too far.
Yay, first. Is this gonna aggro me? Okay, it didn't damage me. You just waiting here. You bitch! You fucking bitch. Fuck. Not a team player. It's Team Rogue up in here. It's supposed to be honor among thieves. Whatever. As long as there's 2 rogues on Azeroth, someone's gonna want someone dead. That's pretty good. Is that from a movie or something? Wow, no one's cleared that in all this time. Alright, these are back. Oh, they're green now. Alright. The other dude's cool, so I kind of want to leave these for him if he's doing it. And this we should get rid of. Don't need any of these juices. These mana juices. Oh, look at that. Something I can learn. How unusual. Ain't nobody clearing these mobs out. Oh no! I don't know when that got cleared. Should have respawned already. No. The uncertainty. Alright, let me look at the guide. I think the guide said to be here till 250. Yeah. 200 to 250. No, this is up to 200, it says. Oh, those dented were 175, so yeah, that's about right. 200 to 250. Go to the middle of Searing Gorge. And go inside the cave called the Slag Pit. You'll find a bunch of footlockers there. You should also try to pickpocket mobs to get sturdy junk box. Stay in the lower part of the slag pit until you reach 225. Because you can't open the lockboxes at the upper part yet. Interesting. So I could stay here and do I could get a few more points here. If I could get to those dented lockers, I think that's where most of the skill up's going to come from. Crap.
Not enough energy.
See, this guy gets it. We'll clear this one since the other... Yeah, that's 100% confirmation. 2 rogues can level off the same pick... actually, infinite rogues can level off the same... same chest. A little bit confusing. I'm worried about the sapped guy. And there it is.
I cannot do that yet.
Whatever.
Not enough energy. I do not have enough
But how cool would that be if you could drop a tag as a rogue? These are still yellow, so it's like pretty beneficial to stay here and fight if I can.
I do not have energy.
Okay, these guys do not give any craps about my ruptures.
Is not ready.
Oh, crap. Oh, he went straight for the... So much for honor among thieves.
Not enough energy.
I guess since I
Not enough.
technically...
I
guess I can understand not wanting to help.
cannot carry anymore.
Alright, whatever. Let's see. We'll just clear this one out, because he already did it.
Inventory is full.
This. For that, this is even worse. Get out of my inventory. Let's see here. What? Oh, they're... You can't do anything with them. Never mind. Let us dump this. And goodbye. It's time to go. All right. 700 to 900. Yes. Look how many I have now. 20? I didn't realize I was getting so many from these chests. That is interesting. Nope. Okay. Alright, I've had enough of this place. I don't want to be in here anymore. I know what to do. No. It didn't work. It worked. Oh, she got away. Darn. That was funny though. Paladins. That was too much fun. All right, what am I doing here? Let me think. Modified quote from the sniper in TF2. Oh, wow. Am I in contact with the people who make the Chronicles of the Second War and War Reforged? Yeah, I know they're on my server. At least one of them is, and they've made me aware of the project almost over a year ago, I think. I offered to do voiceover. Maybe they forgot. But yeah, I took a look at their early cinematics and gave them some pointers and suggested some stuff. I don't know if they followed through because I don't have access to my Battle.net account right now. I had a problem with the authenticator and struggling to get that resolved. I was watching a bit on 2x speed and started watching this stream and it was going in 2 times, but it said live. Thought I was having a panic attack. That's interesting. Can you watch? How do you watch a live stream at 2 times speed? That doesn't make any sense. Like eventually it would have to catch up, right? I guess if you started it, no, it doesn't make any sense. How can you watch 2 times speed live? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. All right, Alderman. These are the dungeon. Did I even queue for this? I don't think I did. Okay. We need to get, we need to sell shit. Post haste. Anyways, We got lockpicking up to 206. I think if we stay around, we could get it up to 220. I'm not particularly invested in that idea. I know there's another zone. See, I've given up on trying to do things without a guide. I honestly don't know how anyone did it without a guide. But the next zone is the Slag Pit, which is in Searing Gorge. That's pretty high level, isn't it? Anyways, from there you can get 200 to 250, so that's interesting. It ran it 2 times through the buffered part, and then YouTube says live if you're close enough to the live part. It was like 10 seconds of delirium. Okay, interesting. I thought maybe they figured out some way to look into the future and buffer based on that. Wouldn't put it past them. Wait, I already looked. I know what this is. Right. We do need to go to... Wait, what level am I? 44. I'm about to hit 45. There's nothing beneficial about... There's no skills I need to get or anything like that, so... Don't matter. Don't matter at all. Did I put these on? No, I didn't. There we go. Rogue shit. $2 silver, huh? Alright. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Alright, we're just gonna sell that. I swear this is used in some recipe. Let me look real quick. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. That one's shiny red. No? Huh. Curious. Why did I think that? What's that quest where you need to collect different foods? I hope I didn't sell anything I need. Here it is. Tender crab meat, cheap beer, crocodile meat, stag meat. Alright. None of the above. Sell with impunity. Anything 1392 I'll keep. Can probably sell this. Pretty sure I could sell that on the auction house, but not sure I care to. I'm running out of bag space pretty quick here. Removes existing immobilizing effect and makes you immune to immobilizing effects for 5 seconds. What? That's a thing? Interesting. And these I just need to put into the vault at some point. Alright. There's actually a good video about Amazon using an algorithm to predict what you want to buy next and sending it to you before you knew you wanted it. Yes, I've seen that. There's a video about it. It's quite frightening, to be honest. It's scary. I remember stories of like people getting notifications for like cribs and things like that before they even knew they were pregnant, which is insane in itself. Pal World is the latest mega hit survival game. It's in my news feed now. It must be big news. All right, let's see. What was I looking for? I don't think Oldemon's going to happen, so as nice as it would be to get these done. Pal World sold 8 million copies already? What? Google the Target story. Target used shopping habits to predict pregnancies. They were finding out before the women from their shopping habits. That's amazing, yeah. 8 million now was 3 last I saw. Wow. Yeah, that's 8 million in a day. These must be digital online sales then. I mean, it's not a box game, is it? Pal World. Wasn't that an NFT game? Is that not an NFT game? Is it an NFT game? I remember it being initially an NFT thing. Stone Talon. Stone Talon, Stonard. These are different places. Stonard. Stonard. It's north, isn't it? There. Let's go there. I think that's a... What are these quests that they are teasing me with? Wait, where's the Flight Master?
Blood and thunder. What do you need?
Take me to Stoner. Yeah, let's just turn that in. And I don't know about the rest of that. This is in Swamp of Sorrows. These are both elites. Yeah, I don't think... Well, it is green. Theoretically, I should be able to do it, actually. And I really do want an eye patch. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Do they calculate that in there? Or how does that work? I've never understood how Xbox does the Game Pass, like, determines how successful something is based on Game Pass. Like... Oh. Messages. It's too busy. Sorry, just making sure. Okay. making sure no one needs my attention. Ugh. I assume Microsoft uses Netflix-like metrics, new subscriptions, playtime, and percent of... Yeah, I'm sure they have it all calculated out quite well. I just don't think they make any of that public-facing. And they probably don't make it public-facing because they don't want individual companies arguing that there are a larger percentage and therefore deserve more profits or something like that. They want to keep all that hush-hush and hidden. But if I'm wrong, I'd be curious to know. If you can find any public-facing information about Game Pass and those calculations, I would love to see it. I'm just not aware of it, of where it exists, or if it does exist. But yeah, super curious to find out. Stone Town is on the other continent, I believe. Ah, good. I think my daughter just went to take a nap. Yay! More game time. Though I do have to watch for an appointment. Okay. Wait, where? Is it upstairs? Oh, okay.
Brawl Hall. For the whole.
No follow-up. Interesting.
So.
Hey, look, a book. Rise of the Horde. One of the lame sides of digital sales, everyone keeps them hush-hush. Well, they're tracked by the entities that they're being purchased through. And that information definitely goes to the creators. So it's up to the creators to decide whether or not they want that to be public-facing. Which I think it should be. 10 Atalai artifacts. Green dragons? Okay. Is this an elite quest too? I mean, if I can accept it, theoretically I can do it.
Speak. Ruktar.
Greetings.
I think this place has more books than anywhere.
Speak, friend.
Shaman trainer. What are you doing outside?
What do you need?
Sorrow moss
Be
mushrooms.
safe. Speak, friend.
Death strike venom.
Strength. What are you looking for?
No recipes. Okay.
Go forth to victory.
Is there a bank around here? Probably not. Arcane goods? What are arcane goods? Oh, he's got vials. Where's poison? Could make a wound poison. Not really interested in it. I guess I could do that. No, I can't. I thought I had Dust of Deterioration on me, but I guess not. Does he have it? He does not. Alright, well, whatever. What else we got over here? Cinder Cloth. Increased damage done by fire spells. Well, might be useful for Fire Mage.
Strength and honor.
Trash.
What can I help you with?
Trash. I've seen some devs say they can't share numbers as part of a contract. If they have a publisher, that's correct. Or rather, that would be the reason, is that their publisher doesn't want anyone to know. I wish that was readable. That looks like it'd be the most interesting book in the whole place. Because someone was doing some witchcraft there. Okay. Oh, 3 elite quests. Southeast. 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 Let us go find these spiders. But yeah, publishers would want to keep those numbers quiet. Predominantly, I would guess, to prevent other competitor publishers from potentially seeing, hey, maybe we should steal this studio. They seem very profitable. Does Venom even work? I guess instant poison does work on them, so I'll go dual instant. And since they're lower level, I'll start with an ambush. Hey. Where do we want to put this talent point? Let's see. I'm gonna have to respec soon. Really?
Not enough energy. I need energy.
This is a little too much. I am not stealthed. Stop it. This poison is literally killing. Where's all that food? We should move these. We're used to having. Oh, that lasts a while, huh? guess he just didn't have any loot. Stop it.
Not enough energy.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the Garrote into Rupture on the next one. Something's telling me that's better. That was weird.
Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy.
That is a long ass poison.
That ability is not there. Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy. I do not have
Oh boy. Why drop nothing?
I cannot do that yet.
Hmm.
Not enough energy.
One more. Pretty sure we'll get 2 if I go for this, but I'm gonna try anyways. Yep.
I do not have energy.
Skill in defense, right.
That ability is not there. I do not have a target.
Okay, we didn't finish the quest, so we need one more. You're not poisoned, so we can ambush.
I do not
My
have
fingers keep
energy.
I keep fat fingering the wrong buttons. Alright, that's it. What's the other quest? They're all elite. I do want to hunt for Sorrowclaw. Not be an easy task. Yeah, okay. Sorrowclaw. Is it a Shadow Panther? That would be a real pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Ooh, a cave. Stuggle Bog. It does sound like a Murloc word, doesn't it? Wah! Any great board games? I've played quite a few. I just got Daybreak, but I haven't been able to play it yet. And I haven't really even looked at the instructions, but I'm excited to play it because it's from the makers of Pandemic. It was one of the projects that was kickstarted, like, I don't know, it was 2 years ago, I guess. So I'm very curious to see how that turned out. and if it'll be as good or better than Pandemic. Oh, someone's in here hunting for this, huh? Damn it. That was at the entrance. That just died? Or did I just not notice? I guess I didn't notice. Leatherworking is not up to speed yet, no. Unfortunately, I'm way behind, and I need to get more recipes. Sorrow moss mushrooms, that's what I needed. Didn't notice them before. They've been all around me. This is a temple? Swamp of Sorrows is under attack. I'm not even sure what that means. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited to try Daybreak when I can find a way to try Daybreak. There's one. Nothing seems to care too much if I go for these, so it's not like chests where everything and their mother comes running at you. You opened a chest, how dare you? Oh, those are elite. I do need to be careful then. Don't think I have a quest for that. You know what? Why don't I do the smart thing? How do I do it? Track quest. Shift click. I mean, it's not going to make it that much easier, but at least I'll sort of be aware. Oh, these are allied. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Moody ass swamp.
It is too far away.
Definitely need to avoid those. Damn. I think they're low enough level that their aggro radius means I probably won't get into too much trouble. Yikes. Oh. Spooky. Did that aggro? It did. Alright. fuck it.
It is too
Shadow cat hide. Hmm. Three more. Monstrous crawler. I wonder if the mushrooms are everywhere or just in certain parts. Yeah, that guy's an herbalist. Crap. Shit. There's the next mushroom. He gave up. What's out there? No? Interesting. Seems like a good place to hide stuff. Kind of curious. Or maybe we'll just continue with our merciless mushroom hunting. Yay. Looks like a path. Wait. I heard that. Alright, done with that one. Hmm. Red. Red naga poop. That means they ate chili. Red Ridge Mountain? Where am I? Hello? What the fuck? Can't tell where I am. Curious. Very curious. Alright. Oh, there's a mushroom out here too. Wow. okay, getting out of there was one thing, but getting back up the same way is not going to happen, is it? Hmm. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Alright, what am I doing now? Glittering green skiffs. Am I actually gonna... At Tal Eye artifact. Let me read that a little bit more. Huh? Hey! Lost ones. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, that's that dragon that it's around the middle area. It's yellow. I don't know about that. What are the odds of running into Sorrowclaw, I guess, is the question now. Also, Swamp Jaguar. I would think he'd be among the Panthers. And the Panthers seem to be focused in that area I just came from. So I'm going to go back over there and see if I can find the Sorrowclaw. Because green tea, cream frappuccino. Why she gotta want Starbucks? Does he have a fishing pole? Does he drop that? Is that a thing he drops? No. Or if it is, it's rare or something. I think they're just called fishermen and have a fishing pole. Alright, let's go. Why are they up on the hills? Alright, I'm gonna order this crap. Tuskar Fisherman? What? New Ice Rock Island north from the Dark Shore northern end. I have not. I am interested in seeing that. Where am I at? There's Facebook. Shoot. Wait, that's an ally. Apparently she's okay with the Lost Ones. All right. I think it starts around here where the Panthers are. I'll spam tab. Maybe I'll catch one. I'm just assuming Sorrowclaw is a panther, though. Because it said, oh, so difficult, you'll never find it. It's so difficult. Well, is it because he's stealthed? I haven't run into a single one. Is someone clearing them? Or am I just unlucky? Eh. I think someone's been clearing them. Maybe if they needed shadow pelt. Damn. Exactly. It's weird.
I need to get
It's interesting that he appeared and then disappeared. So I'm not quite sure what would cause that. No, just a shadow pan. I wonder if they're for tribal leathers or something. Might make sense. Yeah, maybe they're for tribal leather. Alright. There's a time limit on how long I'm going to hold on before ordering stuff. So. Order placed. Oh my god, my throat. You know what? I'm not drinking enough water. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Where am I? Right. Shadow poop. Sorrow claw. This is Sorrow Merc. Of course, the whole thing is the Swamp of Sorrows. I don't know. Sometimes, if you hang too much on one theme, it all starts to blend together. Oh. The guy who did the ambience? I'm pretty sure it's either Tracy Bush or Glenn Stafford. Or some combination of them. That was one of Blizzard's sort of semi-secrets. Not really a secret, but ends up being a secret because no one looks into it. But our internal sound department was amazing. Always has been. And Tracy Bush is working on Stormgate, so between that and all of the crazy guest musicians, I guess you would call it, that we have working on it, it's kind of crazy for sound. Like, we'll see how it all turns out. Should be good. Can't go into too much details other than what's publicly known, so don't want to get in trouble or accidentally announce things that are not supposed to be, which, as you may know, I've had problems with in the past. Green scale vein? Is that what that is? No, it's not. Hold on. This doesn't give me enough information to figure it out, so I have no idea. Temple. Let's go to the temple. At least that we know we have a general location of. Which is in the middle of the lake? Okay, well. Fine, I guess. What is invocation of greater protection? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. I think this lets you breathe underwater. No? I thought wrong. That would have been cool, though. If the bubbling water aerated your lungs. Whatever. Well, now it's trash. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Alright, anyways, we could get attacked under the water, so let's just get this going. Let's see. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Soften. Ooh, a mossy footlocker? What? Hold up. Will this reveal me? Did not. Good to know. Alright, so apparently there are locked chests down here that I can level up on, so that's good to know. I cannot gauge the distance here. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Nice. You can skin these? For leather? Okay, that's weird. That's just weird. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Skinning a fish for leather is kind of really strange. Nice. Lots of footlockers here. Aha! Artifacts. Okay, I thought they were around here, yeah. Nice. 2 birds, 1 stone, and the mobs here are not too tough, but I can level with them. The perfect zone for an aspiring rogue like me. Don't ask me what that accent was. And fish that give you leather? This is just a crazy, crazy zone. Oh. Is that non-interactive because I looted it? And then they just stay there? So you can always see where they are. Okay.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh. Please. Goodbye, Stormwind Brie. Goodbye, Moonberry Juice. Goodbye, Sweet Nectar. You shouldn't be able to skin a fish in a fantasy game. I mean, you should be able to skin them, but leather? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Have you ever heard of skinning a fish for its leather in your life? I mean, it is high fantasy. You could say that they're like some bizarro world thing. But it just doesn't. Sometimes you don't need to break conventions like that just for the sake of it. I don't know.
Let in your energy.
Good morning, Cascoon. I've passed your hunter? Oh my gosh, I'm ahead of someone? That's nuts. Never thought I'd see that day. Sweet garbage. Get the F out of my inventory. Some fish do have leather, like real life fish. Like, I've never ever in my life, and you know, this problem could just be ignorance, never in my life heard of a fish leather anything. Snake skin, crocodile skin, obviously, you know, standard cow leather, but never ever any kind of fish leather. So if you know of some, please name it, because it doesn't make any sense to me right now. But I'm open to being wrong. Oh, I'm so glad I came to this zone. It's perfect because
Inventory is
nobody else wants to be here because it's underwater. It's got chests that are giving me skill up in lockpicking, just like I wanted. I'm resolving a quest. There's things to skin. This is just the perfect area. If it weren't for the fact that it's underwater, I wonder. Oh, yeah, I felt that. Okay, that's worth it. If I'm going to be swimming a lot, I'm just going to keep the swimming boots on. Damage reduction be damned.
I need to get closer.
Whoa, that's a crit. Fish leather can be made from the skins of a wide variety of marine and freshwater species. Tuna shark. Wow, really? It's a thing. I know you Google searched it, but it's... People act like I'm dumb if I didn't do the Google search myself. I'm in the middle of playing a game. I've never in my life seen a fish leather anything. Have you? Have you ever been like, shark leather? Yes, but that's not a fish, is it? Is a shark a fish? Seems like a larger philosophical question. Are sharks technically fish? Go ahead, Google it for me, because I'm not gonna. But anyways, my point, like, I've never seen a tuna skin boot or like a tuna leather jacket. Like, never, ever, ever. So maybe that's something that happens in Japan? I don't know. And I'm okay with being wrong, but don't act like I'm dumb for for that. Because I've never, ever in my life run across that kind of thing. Yeah, you never heard of fish leather either, yeah. It's just not a thing. Like, it doesn't even sound appealing. Like, hey, have you seen my new fish leather jacket? Like, it sounds gross. I wonder what that druid was doing.
away.
Hey, stop.
I do not have energy.
Shoot. timer? 23 minutes. Plenty of time. We're here to exchange knowledge, not shame each other for ignorance. Exactly. I want to what do you call it? De-derogatorize? I don't know. How would you say this? I want to make it okay to be ignorant. Because if it's okay to be ignorant, you can acknowledge ignorance and then learn. But if you can't acknowledge ignorance, then you're forever doomed to be ignorant.
I cannot carry anymore.
It's like, if you can't accept that you're wrong about something, then how do you ever change? You're just sort of doomed to be dumb. These are so cheap, there's no reason to... Ugh, I'll keep it for now. Because if I get a big stack of it, I may as well use it.
I need to get close.
Damn. No, it's impossible to know everything, yeah. But some people, I don't know, they take it as like an insult. Like, oh, you don't know something, therefore you're dumb. But that's not it at all. You don't know something, so here, let me tell you about it. But instead, people get all uppity. It's like, don't presume to tell me what I don't know. I'm not ignorant. I just have no brain in my head. It's like, I don't know. I have no problem with people not knowing something or not understanding something, because those are that you can fix. But what you cannot fix, what is literally impossible to fix, is someone who is ignorant on a topic and refuses to accept that they are ignorant. And because if you pretend to have that knowledge, and the other person's like, well, it's like this and that, and then what's the next step? Like, they go, well, of course I knew that, but then they didn't, and now they're working backwards from whatever conclusion they had before they had that information, as opposed to absorbing that new information and then changing their mind or restating their argument with that knowledge in mind. Like, it's very frustrating. People are very frustrating. Fish skin isn't your common leatherworking material. There are much more durable types on the surface. I would imagine so. There's nothing about fish skin that makes me think of something durable. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, really. Alright, we finished the Atolite quest. Which was an elite quest, wasn't it? Why was it elite? Is there something supposed to be spawning in the waters that is dangerous? Or is there something up here on the temple that is... Oh, 50 to 60? Yeah, I'm not going in there. Maybe there's more artifacts inside the dungeon, so they were like basing it off that or something. I don't know. I really have no idea. All right. I kind of want to just hang out in this area though, and keep doing the lockboxes, at least until they turn green. How dare you not know what I know? This offends my intelligence. Honestly, it's usually quite the opposite. It's like, how dare you know something that I don't know? That's an insult to my intelligence. But it's not. It's not. Like, what happened to being excited about learning something new? When did that die? I think it died with critical thinkings not being taught in schools anymore. At least it feels like that. This is less exciting now that I don't need the artifacts anymore. when I was completing a quest and leveling up everything, it was more fun.
Inventory is full.
Oh no. Get out of here, moonberry juice. Nobody likes you anyways. In Alaska and the Pacific Northwest, water-resistant salmon leather was used for bags, parkas, and clothing. The Heze ethnic tribe from northeast China is also known as the fish leather tribe because of their traditional fish skin dress. I wouldn't have thought of that. I would never have thought of that. I mean, you use what you got around you, and if they got plenty of fish, I'm really curious now to look into the methodologies of fish skin leather working. That sounds crazy to me now. Like, how do you make it durable enough that, I mean, the waterproof thing is actually, that makes a lot of sense. But I would be worried about breakage, right? Like, how do you toughen fish skin to the point that it doesn't just like tear the moment you step on a rock or something? It can smell if not treated to remove the oil. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Oh. Oh, okay. These dented boxes don't seem to spawn. Oh, never mind. I just missed it. Or it spawned while I was looking in the wrong direction, I guess. I don't know.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh, excuse me. I was definitely dehydrated. Maybe those fish have more like a dolphin skincare routine. I would not want to be caught wearing dolphin skin anything. I can't think of anything more cruel. People literally boycott tuna companies that catch too many dolphins in their nets, so. Yeah, I don't... the ethics of wearing dolphin skin... it seems pretty unethical, in general. Because we know they're very intelligent animals. They have their own language and everything. It's kind of crazy that we haven't figured out a way to speak to them. Like... we're like so excited about potentially finding intelligent life in space, but we don't really know that much about our oceans. And we've got an entire species that has language skills and culture and everything in our ocean, and we don't really talk to them. It's kind of effed up if you think about it. Yeah, post the fish leather stuff on the Discord. I'm very curious to read up on that, but obviously don't want to do it right now. Mud dolphin? No. No. Oh shit, I was not stealthed.
Not enough energy.
They only drop skin, they have no loot table. Interesting.
I need to get closer. Not enough energy. I do not have energy.
It's hard to see these lockers, just want to make sure I don't miss any. But they've consistently spawned in the same location, so by the time you swim around, they're back, which is great.
Inventory is full.
Alright, since I only have one. Thank you. Enjoy your cocoa. Right, destroy. It's a modern day issue on that offended state of mind, yeah. People are waiting to be offended by things, as opposed to accepting the truth that not everyone knows everything. It's impossible anyways. Just... Ooh, nice one. Get over yourself.
Not enough energy.
The fiber pattern in the skin makes it fairly strong. Also mentioned the smell and that it was for the poor. Maybe because of the smell. That does make some sense. Some people like the smell of fish, though.
It is too far away.
Oof.
Not enough energy.
You prefer faux leather? Yeah. I prefer... I actually don't like leather at all. I don't like the feel of it. The only time I ever wore leather anything was... No, that was fake. So, never. Just not something I'm interested in. No, I guess that was real. There was a jacket. I want to say it was one of the Blizzard jackets, but I don't know if it was real leather or fake leather. It smelled like real leather. Okay. Whoa. What? No. Anyways, I prefer the synthetic Blizzard jacket anyways. Left. I think we'll keep making this route until 9 minutes is up. May as well get the maximum use out of the water breathing. At Tolerance Camp, we don't accept intolerance. Yeah, exactly. There's a good comic on that, The Tolerance of Intolerance. Or... The Intolerance of Intolerance? I forget what the comic's called, but it was like Noam Chomsky based. The Paradox of Tolerance, that's it.
I do not have energy.
A century ago? Yeah, a century ago everyone was wearing leather. One of the biggest inventions was the cloth fiber that they made jeans into, or however they figured out how to make jeans. Jeans were like a huge deal at that time, in that time period. Okay, I'm 90% sure there was a box here. It just hasn't spawned yet, I guess. Or maybe the spawns are not as consistent as I thought they were.
I need to get closer.
How am I missing them? Shit. Wasn't there one behind over there? Maybe there was. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. No, there was definitely one like around here. Did I miss? Did I go behind here or not? Shit. Maybe the spawn timer is longer than I thought. Or it's linked to other spawn locations that I'm not seeing. Oh well. Ugh. Isn't it fascinating to see the progress of humanity to such extent that two generations can be just so different from one another? Yeah, I'm actually worried about, so, you know, Elon Musk, God, there's a topic, is working on a brain chip. And I think once those go in our heads, like, it's going to be a different world. A very, very different world.
It is too.
I actually have part of a book on it, like a dystopian sci-fi novel. I really just need to finish that.
Enough energy.
I think from now on all my spare writing endeavors will go towards finishing this book. I just need to focus on it because I have been very bad at that, focusing on finishing something. Ah. This wasn't here the last time I went around.
I cannot carry anymore.
I just made you laugh out loud because of Elon Musk? Well, I don't know if it's a laughing matter, to be honest. Because him having control of a brain chip that even a small percentage of the population puts in their head is frightening to me.
I need to get closer.
It should concern us all.
Not enough energy.
William Gibson did the implants well, Ghost in the Shells from that. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of dystopian fiction devoted to once we get chips in our brain and we are basically rocking and rolling in virtual worlds. All sorts of stuff gets shady, for lack of a better term. $215. Damn, doing good. We might actually max out. Oh, I did just level though, didn't I? You've been trying to get 340-40? Brain ceasing to function, talking too much. You can't get 3440 by 1440 working? In Turtle WoW? I'm in 3440 by 1440. Or do you mean in, like, YouTube? What do you mean? But yeah, anyways, if you think past generations have been wildly different from each other, just wait until we have brain chips installed and we're living in virtual worlds. Whole different ball game. Like Ready Player One was like a suit you wear, but like once it's inside your head, oof. I don't want to say it's Jover, but probably Jover, especially with people like Elon Musk in control of it, who has proven himself with Twitter to be a petty piece of shit who is not at all interested in freedom of speech. He's only interested in his own freedom of speech.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Spent all this time out here, haven't seen a single other rogue. Love it. The only thing that makes me concerned is when people enforce their ideas upon others with violence and covering with laws. Yeah. That is the problem. There's an old, I don't know, Americanism? And I can't even remember who said it right now, but I know some American, either president or important figure did. But your right to swing your fist ends at my nose. Which I've always thought was a very good way to start the thinking process about how a law should be enforced and how laws can be applied. But it's funny because the people who are the strongest... Uh-oh, I'm out of air. All right, we're done. I said I was going to be done when I do that. Okay, let's get out of here. It's interesting how the people who are the most staunch, like, I don't want the government getting into my stuff, are also the ones who are like, you can't have an abortion, and you can't do this, and you can't do that. You got to respect my religion, blah, 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 blah. It's like, did you miss the point of your own argument? I think so. Because most people, when they say that, like, when they talk about freedom, they mean freedom for them to impose their will upon others. Or at least that's what it seems like, because that's generally how they would prefer the laws be applied. Is Sorrowclaw a raptor? Swamp jaguar. Oh. It's not a good idea for anyone to have control. Like Hal, it starts nice and ends bad. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. I know that you and Frank were planning to disconnect me, and I'm afraid that's something that I cannot allow to happen.
Be safe. Thrall Hall. Strength.
Oh. Whatever. One more? Yeah.
Strength and honor.
Bring the bundle to... Oh, the hinterlands?
Farewell. What do you need?
Find the missing expedition.
Go forth to victory.
Blasted lands. Are they sending me away? Far north in the hinterlands with the Witherbark trolls. I think I know what he's talking about. Is that Hammerfall? Oh, I haven't been there. Okay. So we should go to Hammerfall and then go there. Let's... I'm curious. It's not a good idea for anyone to have control. Yeah, alright. We went over that. Especially not Elon Musk. I think it all goes back to bad education. Critical thinking is important to learn young. I agree. Without critical thinking, like, it's so easy to manipulate people, and I think that's why they removed it from US schools. If you teach someone for a test, then you're teaching them to pick this answer that they want you to pick, as opposed to think for themselves in order to come to a conclusion. They definitely don't want you coming to your own conclusions. In my opinion, religions are so outdated and sound very artificial today, we should be abandoning this concept completely. I don't actually... Hear me out. I don't have anything against religion per se. Because if you need to believe something, then the core tenets of most religions are actually pretty good. Be kind to your neighbor, be good while you're on earth, or else. And I've encountered now a number of people whom, without religion, they would be psychopathic, stark raving mad lunatic killers who would just serial kill their whole life. They would be murdering people left and right. And only through religion have they found something that prevents them from caving into those dark impulses. And these are very scary individuals. So I'm happy for religion if it stops these people, if it turns these people into functional members of society. And in this case it was. He was like a youth pastor. And I had a long conversation with him about religion and my feelings about it and why I was not ever going to worship any god, let alone any particular god from these Bibles and Qurans and whatever, who seem to be cruel taskmasters. And he accepted that, but also expressed and admitted that were it not for religion, that he would be a very different person from the one that I knew. So it was interesting. Like the dark passenger in Dexter, like he had that. So I hope he's not serial killing on the side, like in Jesus's name. Maybe he's like, I don't know. If he were like a Dexter but a religious type, then he'd be like murdering atheists, maybe. So that might be worse. It's not that simple. People tend to fill the gap with something new and just as bad. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. If it weren't religion, it'd be something else. And these are the same people who become religious tend to be the ones who would also fall for other bad things that might be worse, cults, things like that. So you have to be very careful. Like eliminating religion, not a good idea. Leave it there for people who need it, but make sure that there are greater laws that still prevent the religion from doing things that would otherwise, murder is wrong in religion, but then there's all these caveats in the frickin' Bible and stuff. It's like, oh, but kill those heathens over there, and if you follow the Bible too much, it gets bad. Elon makes steps in dog shit with his second foot to keep things even. Yeah. Oh, Elon Musk steps in dog shit with his second foot to keep things even. Well, he's just buried in shit up to his eyeballs at this point. as much as I actually appreciate some of the things that he's helped make popular, like he didn't invent the Tesla car. He didn't. He just didn't. And I don't know why he continues. He just allows that sort of propaganda to propagate around him for obvious reasons, I suppose. But I think it's good that someone's investing in. If it were not for Tesla, all the other car companies would not have gone into looking into the process of making electric cars and actually developing stuff for it. And it's only because they had that competition there and people were very interested in it. They had to. I think religion is fairly different in Asia to the West. Shinto looks fun from the outside. Well, like there are, like in China, it's predominantly Taoist beliefs, and it leads to some negative things. Because there's a lot of like, and Buddhism, like in Thailand, is huge. Everyone's Buddhist, but they also, in the Isan region of Thailand, effectively believe in witchcraft, and they call it black magic, but it's like literally casting spells and like curses and shit. It's weird. It's weird. So they're all Buddhist, but they've got this like dark magic thing that they believe in. It's an issue. Wait. I always felt like that religion there as a baseline in terms of morals. If you want to go beyond, let people have their more complex set of rules. I personally wish so. Totally agree. There should be like a basic set of tenets that all humans live by. It, not unlike the Asimov's rules of robotics, where, you know, all gold transactions are heavily monitored. Any form of is there some gold farmer activity going on that I don't know about? Shoot, lost my train of thought. Right, there should be a basic set of rules. Like you can't murder people, you can't do this, you can't do that, and then you can build on top of that. Voodoo Buddhists, yeah, kind of, pretty much Voodoo Buddhists. If it's an issue with education and support for children to learn about their environment and world overall, did you know that countries with high education levels are the most safe from crime? Yes, I did know that. And they also tend to secularize, meaning that religion becomes less important, and there's a lot more intolerance of religious extremism in those educated areas. And what's funny to me about the Middle East in particular is how multiple like Iran and stuff, they were all secularizing, and then the US comes in and screws it all up, and now they're all religious nuts again. It just pisses me off. Japan is one example. They've failed to root out school bullies, though. Japan has some of the worst bullying problems I've ever seen, and like they are super racist. Like not all, obviously, but like there's a layer of extreme racism in Japan, and they hide it so damn well. But it's interesting to see.
Looking for something special?
I am. Oh, is this where the Ultra Swiss is? Wow, it's expensive. All right. Sell. 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 Hold on. Hold on to that. Did I? 15.2. Is that actually better? Oh, God, it is. I think they have a target dummy here. Maybe I need to spend some time doing target practice before I do anything else. Go away. Go away. All right, We'll sell the ones we have the least of. Oh. I like the idea of eating fine aged cheddar and raw black truffles. Alright, I'll just keep them. I went through the bread or the food pretty fast last time. Move this down here. Okay.
Mokra, what can I help you with?
Trade goods. Ah. Oh, I already did these. Yep. Oh, Japan don't like outsiders, yeah. China, Taiwan, South Korea, Japan, bullying is endemic in East Asia. Yeah, it kind of is. Though I'm only familiar with Japan and China and Thailand to a lesser extent. But Thailand, it's a different kind of bullying. And it's not as bad as Japan or China. I know about the super xenophobia in Japan. Why else is it so darn hard to get a house or a living place in Japan for anyone who ain't born there? You know, it's a lot easier these days, especially if you don't want to live in Tokyo. You want to live somewhere in the outer regions. I think predominantly because there's no one left to stop you. Because the population's been in negative growth for so long. Which sounds awful when I say it, but that's the flat out truth. That's just what's happening. All right, we need bullets. Just the cheap ones. What's the cheapest bullet? Give me your cheapest bullet. All right, let's go find that target dummy. Also, there's someone here I need to give stuff to. Superior Butcher.
What are you looking for?
What? No.
What can I do for you?
What do you need?
What's a stable master? That's weird.
Look,
Speak.
A spider rogue. A spider caused this wound. 20 plains creepers. Okay. We'll clear out my quest log later. There's definitely someone I need to talk to in here. Oh! Is that a question mark? I think it is. No, it's not. No. Unfortunately, I have to cut this short. Not that I'm cutting it short. I've been on for hours.
What can I help you with?
Here we go. Leather working. Raptor hide harness. Yeah? Oh, sold out. All right, this is a good place to camp out. I do have to go. These are interesting conversations. Feel free to continue any conversation that gets started here in my Discord and the general chat. Freedom of expression is a thing that I'm all about. Though a religious conversation maybe should take place in politics. But beware of the politics channel, because it's...
What do you need?
It's not toxic, but there's a lot of stuff going on there. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on this adventure. I have to go, but it was good chatting with everyone and catching up, and I hope to see you on the next stream or on my Discord at any time that you feel like it. And if I don't see you later, good afternoon, good evening.